Oh, if I don't move at all, it still goes... I just realized at the time
I see many objects in...
Alright. It's gonna take me 70 seconds. Not a big deal. It's the only negative I get.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Okay.
This is a dangerous dream. But... It appears to be a butter... That will be difficult with...
Okay.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Just a locker. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Four minutes.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
The options here, Jesus. Throw.
Like this?
Stab the bird.
What? I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Neither do I. Okay.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Now we're gonna just do this. Boom. Shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Okay.
An old television built in the era before remote controls.
Hit. Maybe I'll get a...
I hear hard breathing.
Is it Iris was like a cat
child.
killing kid? Look in the oil drum.
An oil drum.
Oh, it's pixelated. Well,
does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Hell yeah. Now I gotta run over to the gun.
3 minutes, Date.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Sounds like it. Let's blow up a fucking
This could work.
CRT.
I'll try shooting it.
This is a weird thing. So she like killing cats or something, and this is kind of her jam. Oh. What the fuck? So it was So Sejima. Wait, why did So have tits? What is going on? What is actually happening? Shot the cat. Don't put that on my screen again. Okay.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That was So's face.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
You're getting a little personal there.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Okay. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Just inside your head.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Iris looks a bit hazy. Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing.
I was just reading what was being said, sorry.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Call him to the station.
Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Oh, look who's all of a sudden a badass, huh?
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
He's gonna tase
This
me
kid
again,
is
isn't
starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Well, let's head to Matsushita Diner. Wow, I did not know
Iris,
words.
come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Thank you.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Okay. Are they going to try to run from me?
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
This kid has got a screw loose.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Guess you bought a new cell phone?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Alright, about that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
No.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Shit. You didn't chase me that time. Oh, but she's... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So my eye was still open, so I heard everything probably.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
Okay.
I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Okay. Let's see.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
The fuck? What the actual fuck is going on?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Of course that.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Okay, maybe we can actually get there in time.
Iris! No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Hey, maybe get there in time. Then we can, shoot a polar bear. I kept my foot against the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched breathe, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Alright.
from Tessa!
Skip this, you've seen it already.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Fuck yeah, made it in time this time. Hey, Ota may still make it.
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm on it.
If I come back and those kids are chopped up, I'm gonna be pissed. Police headquarters, 9:34 a.m. I think our idol career's over.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Alrighty. I'm gonna hit you guys with a big old be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food and I'll be right back and we're gonna get to the bottom of this, alright? Sorry about all the stream issues today. Yeah, I'll be right back. Play some music while I'm gone. Hey, the bitrate is fine now. So yeah. Let's yeah, let me play some music for you guys. Sorry.
Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a problem, pop off. Shady aftermath. Go, 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 shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. Go, shorty, it's your birthday. Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so much drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man, rolling trees up. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up here. Been hit with a few shells, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, show me, tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. My girl from Wooded, they buy and they ready to go on the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you getting rough. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you getting rough. My flow, my show brought me the dough. That bought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changed. I ain't changed. Go, 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 shout, go, 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 it's your birthday. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, 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 shout, go, 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 it's your birthday.
I have returned.
And you know we don't give up. It's not your birthday. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a bar. I mean, I have the sex. I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. You ain't getting rough. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a bar. I mean, I have the sex. I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. You ain't getting rough. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a bar. I mean, I have the sex. I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. You ain't getting rough.
All right. Let's see what Discord's got.
And you should love it way more than you hate it. Oh,
Hey,
man,
Discordy
I
stuff.
be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good. Like, moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumping in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. If the roof on fire, man, just let it burn. Talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what
That's not how you spell gumbo. There we go.
Come on, they know where we be. You can find me
Who's
in the
this?
club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a bar. I mean, I have sex, I ain't into making love, so come give me a hug.
Oh, everybody told me food was ready. Sweet. I appreciate that. Ow. That is a very hot bowl. How do I do this without... With the technology of bowl inside of bowl. Alright. Oh dear. No, because autoplay is gonna fucking attack me. Yep, fucking called it. But now, we can figure some things out. Alright. So. The CSI found... Oh wait, let's ask about Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Okay. Have you contacted them?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Has CSI found anything?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay. About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
About the fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Oh boy.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Yeah.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I should go investigate.
Alright boss, I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Alright. Let's go in order. Let's get our information in order. Cold storage warehouse. Gumbo is so fucking good.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Okay.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Okay.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
One more. Station wagon over store.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Uh-oh.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay. So.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Those ankles made you moist. Hey, buddy. Hey.
I cannot find
I was
anything in the
not paying
vicinity
attention.
that could be a
Maybe I
clue.
should just do this.
Me either.
There we go.
Let's check inside the warehouse.
Now you're up there. My sweet, sweet baby. Bro, I'm so stoked. I keep listening to that thing that you
Wow,
put up.
it's cold in here.
I'm amped.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Alright, let's see. Blood stain. That must be Oda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Oh, we know better. We're not gonna trust any farts.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the
Already?
workers regarding it.
Like the whole thing? Like
this
all
has
the parts?
always been in the warehouse, so the suspect
Dude,
did
don't-
not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing.
Oh, you say the word
No
and
fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
I'm gonna come. I'm going to conclude, finish everywhere. Oh, I'm so excited. Fuck yes. All right. So for anybody who has no clue what the fuck I'm talking about, everybody say hi to Vile Carrion, who is a songwriter, maker, person, whatever you would call someone who does everything in the band and was just nice enough to involve little old me. We're gonna make some fucking nasty music. And it should be pretty soon, I'm assuming. I'm thinking I can get up to snuff fairly quickly. I've been practicing. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Bro. I'm gonna get that shit onto Reaper, and I'm going to just every day. I think I'm gonna wake up, shower, and try to get lyrics put together. Maybe not tomorrow, what with the drinking, but every day after that, I'll be very sober. By the way, how was your New Year's? Happy New Year, buddy. Do anything special? Okay.
A video cam. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Okay.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
A noble venture, I would say. You know? New Year, same scummy me, but I'm about to put some fucking nasty throat sounds on there.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd., is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Fuck it. I can't wait. I'm pulling it up now. Right. If that's okay. Or do you want to... Is it okay to pull it up now on stream? Or should I wait until I have a more finished product? Because I want to hear it right now. I really do. I'm excited. Fuck yeah. All right. Let's not dox myself. All right. Where are we? Okay, we'll do this. Let me remove that. Oh. All right. I haven't done any type of mixing, automation, overdubbing basic yet, but I figured this will still work for vocals. Let me know what you think. Sincerely. Oh. You don't have to be so formal with me, buddy. I love you. All right. Let's open her up. I hope you're ready for a big Discord smooch. 'Cause we're talking after stream. Yes. Absolutely disgusting. I love it. Holy shit. Bro, that's incredible. And the fact that I'll be able to say that I'm a part of this is so awesome. I stopped breathing a few times. I don't know if you noticed. But holy shit, man. Oh, man. I'm going to get started as soon as possible. That's incredible. That just makes me so happy. All right, back to the murders. Holy shit. How do you go back to playing a game after you realize that... Oh, my God. There's a part of me that thought about just not saying anything and just starting the game back up, but I can't. I'm gushing like a fucking teenage... That was weird. Holy shit. Cheers to you, buddy. Oh, by the way, I did find out some very cheap and effective sound dampening things that will definitely work. Because they make this isolation booth that you just slip your fucking head into. You can just make one of those. And I am going to make one of those. I'm going to wear a funny little hat and do a little... And it's going to be great. Yeah. Fuck. Have fun editing this. Oh, man. Fuck. It's crazy. All right. I'll start. All right. Oh, well, what's this? An oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Probably not a clue this time. Okay, let's check the equipment. Can't find the culprit. Let's talk to the police guy. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Okay. A police officer. Let's just look at him. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
It still can be, buddy.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
We're both thinking about looking at each other's tits. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking.
Hey.
You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
No. You buzzkill.
I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Okay. Let's see. Shut up. Ooh, cardboard box. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. But what if I wore it? That was terrible. I'm sorry. A wooden box on a shelf. It's empty. Shelf.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelf. Alright, we check the blood stain. What was that? Evidence marker. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that puts up track evidence at the scene. Forklift. I don't see anything special about it. What is it fucking marking, though?
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
Clearly.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
The forklift has stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Is there something around here that I'm just not... Oh, I forgot that I can move my whole ass body. Or at least my head. Shelves with boxes. I asked the cop on the scene. He said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Ooh, yes. Square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Let us do that.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Okay. The fucking...
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Aha. You're not wrong. But the question is, would you swap out your eyeball for a brand new talking one? Or do you think that would be a pain in the ass? I mean, honestly, once AI is, and it's not too far off, once AI is actually able to cognitively think, you know, like process information and not just, I guess, internalize prompts and then whatever works best comes out. Like, I think I would swap out an eyeball for a robo eye. That'd be kind of cool. Well, Siri's not in my fucking skull, so that's the big difference. Also, I'm a bit of an android man myself.
Oh, it's freezing.
Give me Siri in the skull and I will have weird times with her.
Date,
Same.
we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Oh, man. I'm so glad I... You know what? Here. I got you, fam. We're gonna allow that. That's funny. I want that right here. Come on. There we go. I'll come in my own augmented eye. Thank you. That was beautiful. Oh, that just made my day. Okay, Matsushita Diner. I said it without mushing my words together.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Well, at least she doesn't hate me this time. Probably because her son isn't dead this time. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Nope, just one.
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Suspicious.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So
Slutting it up, showing my armpit. Sorry, guys.
Honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Alrighty. How do we grill the woman whose son was just stabbed? About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Naomi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again.
What the fuck, gremlin?
I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a
Bro looks like Slender Man. What the fuck?
They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is
What the
Matsushita
fuck?
Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What?
Bro got no nose.
What is
a
going
Hitler
on here?
stash. Bro, he died of. Ugh. Bro, man's looked fucked up. Bro, suck start a fucking Remington. Teach myself a Smithin lesson for looking so fucking ugly. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
Oh, she's got the brain rot.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something.
She's nuttier than a
Can
squirrel
you look
turd.
at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Thermal.
Thermal imaging.
Oh, wow, we just staring at her fucking brain. Sweet.
Do you see it?
She
Part
got
of her brain is blue,
She got the cold brain.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
Oops.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
How dare you try to make me feel feelings, eyeball?
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Also, because we just keep popping up and fucking up her day. Ah, a new customer.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went into the kitchen. Bro, put the picture of him away.
Date,
Yeah,
it's better that you leave things be.
I'm sorry, I'm
You're
skipping
right.
the dialogue. Let's get it. Oh, God. Fucking sleep paralysis demon. Ah. Well, I know what I'm gonna cosplay. That fucking gremlin ass. Jesus Christ. I can't get over how ugly that sounds. Fuck me. Sejima residence. Let us go. Come on, man. Whew. Eating gumbo in a closet with beer has got me sweating. Nothing but good
How did
life
you get
choices.
in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
What was that dialogue? Bond.
Look, Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Oops. That's why we can't have nice things. Damn it. Ah. I've been to stand up like a normal human being and pick up my controller. Yeah. Changed my mind. Degenerate scum. Aw. The little rubber thing came off. That was on almost the end of my life. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Wait. Let's talk to this cocksucker first. About your connection to the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't.
Sagan
Who
means
is
nuts. I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
So where were you at 3 a.m. this morning? In a
Here,
polar bear
sleeping,
costume?
of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Okay. We're just making sure there's nothing else back here. Alright. Talk to me, Baldy. Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Got him. Alright, that was a good first choice. So, about So's album.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
Suspicious.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
You're right.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, and I'll feed the front of your face to the back of
he's
your
not
head.
all talk.
What?
Check his body.
He looks alright. What's that?
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
That's not what I was looking at.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished?
Or I could just shoot your boss, and when you pull
If
your
you
gun,
are
I'll say it's
done
self-defense.
here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Just throwing that out there.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
I think we can pull his fingernails
It's
off.
better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I've had a real obsession with that lately, too. It's not a healthy obsession to have. I have, on several occasions, talked about how motivating removing a fingernail would be for someone. At work. To my manager. Not the smartest fucking move. But I'm unique. I'm special like that. Central Hospital.
Are you okay?
That's fair.
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse
What?
told me.
Why'd you say
But
damn?
I'm fine now.
Are you liking the mommy here? Huh?
I feel much better.
Wait till you see her feet. Bitch is allergic to shoes. Huh? Well, damn. She's got them on this time. Take a little piggy. Okay. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
I don't think she lost it. I think it was taken. Just a thought.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Monica.
While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica.
With it spelled like that, I know it's not, but I just keep hearing Monica, and I'm like, Monica, a normal name. Okay.
And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Tell me more. About Oda.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
Well, that's not necessarily true. He did kind of take her with him.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
You know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
About Oda.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
One of the cool trainers. Cool trainer Oda wants to battle. Cool trainer Oda sent out just a Ratata, just a Rattata, and 3 other Rattatas. He's dog shit trainer. All I catch is rats. I should play a Pokemon game. I'm terrible at it, so it should be fun. How about your alibi?
Hey, tell me, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Hitomi is sitting next to the bed. She is on the bed, Chief. She looks exhausted. Alright. Let's go get yelled at by a preteen. Whoa! Okay.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
An absolutely jacked preteen. So 25 kilograms, so 50 kilograms on each side. That's 100 kilograms. See, math, easy. The bar usually weighs about 45, 44 pounds. So how much is this kid just fucking casually putting away? I need it in American. I need it in dumb. Like, isn't 100 kilograms, like, a lot? I don't fucking... I'll be damned if I do math on my own fucking stream, okay? So we're gonna ask Google. One moment. Yeah, they look like 45-pound plates, so I'm trying to do, like... I'm trying to make an assumption. Hold on. How many kilo... So... That is not... 100 kilograms... 2 pounds. Alright. Holy shit. She's putting up 260, my dude. Because the bar weighs about 44, and that is 220 pounds. American. 220 and a half, mind you. But holy shit. I can't fucking do that. And I'm like a large man with, you know, not to brag, but got arms. They work. Fuck me. Muscle mommy. She is 12. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About the fishery. Terrible form, though. She keeps lifting her hips and bending her knees to push. You gotta keep your back arched. Yeah. Well, this has been fucking... Oh, okay, so there's another dialogue option. Let's see what it says. Mizuki is still working her muscles. Working her muscles? My dude, she is fucking putting in work for sure.
Listen, I get it.
When you hear her voice...
I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
The 12 will really kick in.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Casually re-racks the weight.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
Does it make sense now? The 12 just seeped out.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Probably.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Fucking tearing bullies in half like fucking phone books.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
She just goes to a different school. She's Canadian.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Large window. Alright. Talk to the child. About Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
Maybe.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
12. This is a conversation with a 12-year-old.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Okay, eyeball. Pipe down. There's murders happening actively. I need you to pipe down. About Okiura Fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
It's like she knows me. I can fix her.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
Bitch, if you say it's the Titanic, I'm out.
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
That is a very dumb, very jacked child. Don't tell her she's wrong. She'll rip out your beating fucking heart.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true, but I fear the child, so I will say nothing. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe? After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. Yeah? Fucking Mack truck, my guy. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. You know, tomorrow I'm gonna put fucking... I'm probably gonna kill myself tomorrow on accident by trying this, but I'm gonna try to put up that weight tomorrow, for sure. 225 pounds, that's crazy.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki.
Yes, speak softly so the murder child doesn't
It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
Come on, man. Don't you want authentic screams of pain in the track?
I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
Yes, I'm fully aware.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
You know what we don't have? Milk. I'm gonna go get a lot of milk. All the milk. You need it for your incredibly dense bones. Whereas I have hollow bones, like a bird. Oh, okay. Backstory. It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
I took down an entire Yakuza gang by myself.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school? 5 or 6 of them?
This is the start of her villain arc.
They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and
I tore one of them in half.
I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names.
Bro, kids built different.
I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date,
She
wait.
probably just didn't move while they thundered her with ravaging blows, and she was just like, can I go home now?
Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
I don't know, you rough up a kid, they kind of get the point.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Oh, and what a mistake it was.
Why the shrine?
Oh, you're all good, bro. Did you hear the song? I'm excited, gonna be making music.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
Oh, it's all good. Did you hear the song that good old Vile Carrion sent me that I'm gonna be working on? Did you hear the music-y bits? I will make sure you do later tonight. How about that?
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
So, all right, man. Thanks for helping my view count go up. That's always helpful. All right. So I want you to keep this in mind. This is a 11-year-old now. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna teach this lesson. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Oh boy. I feel like we're creating a serial killer with incredible power. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
What if, like, he's like, yes, you must follow their patterns. Know when they go to the bathroom. Know when they're most vulnerable.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Too real, man. Stop.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this.
Tear their nuts off.
Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Motherfuckers coming at him with Cobra Kai. Strike first, strike hard.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body.
Bro, I need that diet. Let me know what the fuck you eating. I want to be able to put up fucking 260 pounds, no problem.
And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Bro, Dino Nuggies, fuck yeah. Alright, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna hit you up. I might end stream in like an hour or so, maybe 2. I am nursing the mother of all hangovers. I drank a bottle of wine in the bathtub last night. I am not feeling necessarily fresh. But yeah. So, have a good night, man. I'll talk to you very soon. Like, enjoy your meal.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Oh, wait. Is he about to get fucking bodied by an 11-year-old?
How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
Wow. Fucking Rock Lee over here.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Bro, she could solve this crime by herself.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
When I need you to assault
Really?
grown-ass men with guns.
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Okay, headquarters.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Okay. About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
But we learned about her mermaid fucking grandpa or something?
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
About So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
About So.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Me too.
Allow me to summarize.
Thank you.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
Okay.
And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Okay.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, boss. Boss. 5:42 p.m.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
God damn. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Anything you want to ask? Oh, wait. Anything you want to ask Oda?
I leave this to you, Date.
I love Boss. Alright. Even though she's a murderer. And at least in one timeline. About the walk.
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Wow. Insensitive. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Oda's lying down in bed. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile. There we go. Let's get to it.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Okay. About that thing. I need that.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Simp. You've been found guilty.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. And idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Is it? Is it really?
So I kept quiet.
Let's go a little further.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
What left? Wow. Bleh. What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
About the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
After stealing the station wagon?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear.
Runs
and
in
I
the
think I
family.
was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange.
Yeah?
I advise caution.
What do you mean? I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information
Sink.
inside his head.
Yes. Let's transport this very injured boy all the way to the fucking, what's it called?
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Okay.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
All right. So, what kind of nonsense does he have going on?
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Yeah, you get to walk around this place.
Manga
It's
cafe?
goddamn
An otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay. Here's the saw. There in the box. Zoda himself. Gotcha. Alright. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world. Ha! Save the cheerleader, save the world. Gotcha. I remember that. Existed. Oh, on that note, though. I hungry, and I need to make a pee-pee. So I'll be back in just a moment. Just sit tight. Give me like 3 minutes to piss, wash my hands, grab another bowl of gimbo. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Stop looking at me. Catch you in a second. Alrighty. Sorry about the wait. Let's go ahead and hit that right there. Open a beer with a beer. Alright. I'm gonna take 2 bites of my food and then get started on the day. There's something about gumbo with chicken, sausage, and shrimp that just Alright. That's good. Alright.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
Okay.
But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Huh. Okay.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Wow. Let's punch it.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Alright, we got branching path. Fuck yeah.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
So we'll go red shelf first.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening. A plate attached. D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
there seems to be nothing here.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
An oil, though it is. Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
It's Mayumi.
I don't want to die.
Okay, I kind of called that because the knife.
I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Okay.
Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shina cowers to no one!
Forgot we were playing a game here. Sorry.
I have to fight back with something!
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf. Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It appears to be a power panel. This is an ice-cold one.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
The fork, the tire is frozen.
Should I just...
A remote control. Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah,
Ota looks frightened. Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. Maybe this.
Holy shit. Okay. Go off, King.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Okay. Okay. Hey. My hero. Okay. So I don't think the Cyclops killer is actually Mayumi. I just think she was trying to
What
kill
were you
him.
thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
Flowery night.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Now, is that because the only knife he thinks about is the one he got his mom? Offer a genuine apology.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
I'm down. I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. About my brainwaves and Ota's.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Why were you hiding a knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
What the fuck did you say to me, you little
I have more
shit?
experience than you.
Okay, how are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Okay, buddy.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
About the hook in the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Okay. I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Date! Are you alright?
So that's a tomorrow thing, I'm assuming. We just nap it out. 8:02. Tuesday.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Suki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Adore rabbit. It's a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Okay. Let's see what I can look at. I trash can. Alright. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Let's pop up both parents.
I see.
Where's Oda?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Okay.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you. Come on.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed a towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly. Poor thing.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Okay. Cold storage warehouse. Let's go there first. Just realized I was up there. See if this is a timed thing. Okay, no, it's just Tuesday. Gotcha.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
The hook hanging from the ceiling thing. The hook that pierced the bullet bear's left leg. No, I'm probably not Any leads?
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Okay, have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means... Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Or you could just check the blood on the hook.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
All right.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Okay. Blue Park. Let's see if there's anything new here. Oh boy. Nope. Trust that fart, I'm gonna shit myself. Probably not the best way to go about my day.
I remember telling you before. That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Wow. What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl,
Oh boy.
Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Shit. You thought having your parents killed was traumatizing. Try blaming yourself for it.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
Sounds just like a kid.
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Your mom kind of a bitch. She's cute. Listen to the rest of the story.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know
She
you
beats
should
me
never
up.
raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Jesus Christ.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you.
This one dying, not the worst thing.
Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Because you're kind of a bitch. Just throwing that out there.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Didn't mean to pick the right dialogue option immediately.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young.
Jesus.
It's just like that.
You married a zoo bitch. I do feel bad about Shoko. Renju is tilting his glass.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development.
Bro, both of y'all are kind of fucked up.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Jesus.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents. I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Well, let's check out the shrine, where we probably train. Okay.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Based.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Sweet.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Bell.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
That's good.
Hey, Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Okay. Looks rather solemn.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
The guardian dogs. Shows the, You wash your face and hands here. Tree. My turn. Oh, monument. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
Pretty flowers are blooming. Alright. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Alright.
Begin!
Okay, we figured it out. She is abnormal.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
Like, how is she not able to keep up with him? She just launched herself about the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
I hit one and they exploded.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Aw, Daddy Date.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where
Nice.
to next?
All right, limit escape. Let's go. Almost dropped my controller again. Hello. Oh boy. So, the options here. Have you seen anybody with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
I just want to touch your two big...
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
I sprinted to the desk, and she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
Chill, kid.
No.
I'm gonna score. Suzuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Might as well.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Oh, edgy jokes are fine. Oh, that was a dangerous game. Welcome, by the way, Gory. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't enforce it if it makes me laugh. I mean, that's the rules. You make a bad joke, then that's kind of the litmus test. Let's see. Come on.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
I'm trying to score.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Hell yeah.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Shut up, eyeball. You're just in love with me. All right. By the way, what's your cup size? Let's get that out of the way.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Listen,
Date, why are you asking that?
I don't make the rules, but I made the rule. So, let's go to Atami together.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of limb escape. I left Iva behind. No fucking shot. What? That actually worked? Oh, I think I just got a game over too. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. Date's Atami date route. End. I did not. Well. Yes, I'm gonna save. That was incredible. How did I... Wow. That was not what I expect. Of all the ways I could have gotten that to happen. Okay. Let's just boot up the old flowchart from... Free move. I've never done this before. That's interesting. Okay. So let's not ask her to go to a Tommy with me. Jesus. So how you been? How you doing? Welcome. Have you seen anybody with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Alright. About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Hell yeah, new area. Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office. Ow. But I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Oh, well, that's it. Oh, it's all good, man. Most of my viewers are just lurking in the background right now, so I get it. Not everybody can be an anime detective like me. The Scuffed Detective. Let's go to the weird place with mermaid girls. I have no clue what you're talking about. I was off that day. I don't know what that is. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. How'd you enjoy it, though? Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues.
Oh wait, maybe I can ask her about the fucking security camera now. Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
Yeah.
I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Pictures of maids on display.
Which one is your type?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Okay, I'm tired of this witch hunt. It's absolutely normal. Looking ain't a crime.
Mizuki! And Date.
There's the fucking murderer right there.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Maybe we quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Maybe.
Huh?
She's quickly
You came to
shuffling.
visit me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she isn't.
Right.
It would
But
be
he stabbed
awkward
with his
to admit
mom's
we
knife.
are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
All right. he still have a knife under the fucking bed? How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel
Sometimes
much
we
better
do
after a
that.
good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Yes, he is.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
Oh god, what are you gonna
If you
fix?
could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
She's
Are you
missing
really
an eye, you
gonna
little
do this
shit.
in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Oh god.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Ota's lying down in the bed. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota! You have a wound of honor!
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
It's a big bird. Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Alright, let's go talk to Mama. Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I'm getting kind of tired. I think it might be about time to, end stream after we talk to Mama and...
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Real nice. Okay, about the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
Okay.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I like baths.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your
Good
issue.
save. Good save.
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Know anything about this new Cyclops serial killer?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Whoa.
What does that mean?
It means what you think it means.
I have no idea.
It's a thing about semen. Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Still not used to Mama?
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
What?
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
Don't
What?
do that. Don't do that.
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop. I'm sorry.
Kitty has claws. Holy shit. She came. Just dox.
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Wait, hold on.
Better safe than sorry.
How's a grenade disaster relief?
I'm ready for anything.
Yes, you're ready to take on the
Perhaps
fucking
I
government.
misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Wow, do you have a problem with gay people?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me.
How?
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring.
Holy shit, I did not expect this game to go that way. It's been swinging for the fucking fences trying to make Mama, like, uncomfortable to be around for her, but that is... Holy shit. Bravo, Japan. Way to go, Spike Chunsoft. That's actually...
And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
All right, we'll go to the Abyss headquarters. That was, you know, all the murders and potential murders and disfigurement that leave lasting results, and the possibility that Oda was stabbed by his mother. It's not so bad now. Uh-oh, phone call.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
She don't like that.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Down with the government. We're taking the child and we are never coming back.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state.
We just have special
As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
Sorry, kid. When your country calls upon you, you must answer the call. Oh shit, hi dog. Hey, come here. Come say hi. Hello. Is your good baby? Fucking psychopath dog. I don't know if you can hear the cat and dog fight happening right there. All while the goblin cat was just watching, enjoying the havoc.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Yet.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
You be a good girl now. Oh shit, I just realized I left my laundry in the washer like 7 hours ago. Sweet. Alright, Tuesday 4:43.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Yet.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Enhance. Oh. If you start limping, buddy.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnia.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
He probably didn't.
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
He probably did that.
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Alright, fuck yeah. I want to nail this bastard to a wall. Only took us an hour to get here.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
Beat the shit out of y'all last
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Better hurry, bitch. The henchman went back into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. They used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table. Do I have to pick out which one it was?
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I remember.
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I remember things like
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking. Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I feel so fucking validated and smart now. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Momo's a good guy.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
I think Momo is my favorite character so far. Dante's cool and all, but he's like the cool that isn't cool.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
I wonder if there's a way, like, to wrap this all up to where everything works out.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty,
I really
boss.
hope it's him.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Okay. Has it been 3 hours?
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really?
Yes.
It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. Right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Fuck. I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. I got in my car, Turn the key and slam my foot on the gas. Oh, it's raining. That's sexy tension. Let's go.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
If they hurt the child, we riot. She might be a little brat, but she makes me smile. Because she's kind of like... Don't kill the kid.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
I looked under the bed. No one there. Don't worry. The voice is going. Sure. She's not outside. Okay. Wait, refrigerator?
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
Open the fridge. There are 100 Cleone inside. I don't know what a Cleone is, but that's great.
Date, the voice is coming from the...
It's raining hard. Not here.
Maybe under the...
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't...
Okay, like... It's a very small apartment. If she's not under the bed...
Maybe under the rug?
You do not look more seriously. Date, she wouldn't be there.
Okay. Other direction.
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there. Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical.
again.
You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Looks like we gotta kill So Sejima. Sweet purple socks, by the way, bro. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. and they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes.
Yeah, she did do that. She is
If I
scarred
turn
for
back
life.
now, I'll go crazy.
She is scarred forever.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Eleven 10 p.m. Let's go. Let's get into a shootout.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
They didn't want to render more
Bring
than
it
one guy.
on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
So the reason that the boss killed him is probably to hide the state secret so much. Oh boy, that was rough. Now it's the shooty part, right?
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
We just get shot. That's all it is. We just get shot. Game over. Plan failed.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Didn't expect that. We need a QT.
Whoa! Porno mag!
So he has superpowers too.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Are we ready to press buttons and stuff? I haven't failed one of these yet.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
What is a wire? Oh. We just got it. Fucking goblin. Alright. Do I press anything? Okay. I press R2. I love it when the game becomes a game.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Do it, Date. Throw them the gun.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
What is the wire stuck to?
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
They are all dead. Just floating in the pond like dead fish. Nice. 1 bullet. 15 dead. I collected my revolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets
just
to direct the
digging in a
lightning to the
bag.
pond.
Sorry, petting kitty. What a miss.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
That's not be hurt. I almost said hood. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Pepper spray.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not in this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere. There's her pipe.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Dante, that's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Dante. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the...
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I can just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Spherical bullets, huh? That's just a BB, my guy. As I've instructed, moving carefully not to trust us.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Alright. See what happens. Okay.
Mizuki!
That was interesting.
Mizuki!
Date!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
Give myself to the left, pushing Mizuki away, but... Oh no.
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Fuck. Okay. Well. We died. Yes, I would like to save my death. first bad end. I do believe we're just going to go right back to it. Reopen investigation. Yeah, we'll do it from here. Since it's the only thing I haven't done. Alright, let's see. That makes more sense.
Damn it.
Whoa. So I just died anyway.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see.
Killed by your own
But
father?
don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Shoot. I love how all the options were shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Nice. Fuck yeah. Smoking hole in the head. That shit's awesome. This game is the best. I'm sorry. Zero Escape did its work.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date.
He said he was his father, right? I heard. I'm not crazy. You all heard that too, right? He got shot right in the eyeball. Yeah. Hi. Wednesday. Oh, now everybody's in the hospital.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Alright, do I have... I'm controlling Mizuki. Sweet. About the AI ball. That's what I want to know.
Oh, that's Iba.
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Iba.
Oh.
Alright, about Dante's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About Dante's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sajima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About Dante's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Shizue, huh?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Shizue.
Talk to him. Huh.
It's weird being this short all of a sudden. That bed's really high. Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch.
So, I'm gonna pause that for a moment. My New Year was great. The celebration, I bartended for a private event, and they gifted me a bottle of wine, which I promptly came home and drank in the bathtub after drinking all night. And... let's just say the celebration hasn't ended yet. That was unsettling sound to come from around the fucking corner. But yeah, it was a good celebration. How about yours? How was yours, man?
Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
All right. Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me.
Ellipses.
You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, You were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it.
It took me. This music is not the mood for this. But holy shit. I was filming my dog tripping on acid. Was going to spend it with my girlfriend, but I had to stay here because my dog was flashing back to the dead offensive of 68. Oh, Liquid. I'm glad you showed up, man. I was getting a little upset with all this honest talking that was going on. Thanks for breaking up the monotony of feelings. That was great. Awesome. Stick around for a second, because after this little bit, I'm going to play a little song that we have in the pipeline that going to be working on soon. So you can get a sneak peek of that. I did it earlier in the stream, but earlier in the stream was trying times, what with the bad bit rate and whatnot. So just stick around for a second. I got you.
You being
Something
there
interesting for you to
helped
hear.
me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up!
He did.
What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Fuck. I ain't trying to feel feelings. This is bullshit. Caught you lacking. Now you got caught crying by...
Do you
I
want to
forgot her name
save
already.
Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
Give me your
You synced
eye.
with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please.
No one is
please
more qualified
save
than
Date.
you. The 12-year-old.
Okay. I'll try.
Let's go. We're gonna break into his brain. I wonder how hard it has to be to get all these release forms for these people. Just
Okay, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
she's saving her real dead.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
I didn't see this gritty murder mystery putting me in control of a 12-year-old inside of a grown ass man's mind to save him from a super coma. But hey, here we are.
This is my house, but it's in black and white.
And listen, that's why I love JRPGs. Just think about it. If they can kill God with friendship, so can we.
Is this what's inside Date's heart?
His apartment.
Date, where are you hiding? Date! there.
Can't really do a Solomon scan without the AI person. Mental log number 1. Mental log number 2. 4 is the door. Oh, shit. 6 minutes, 5 logs. Okay. Dante's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Okay. 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 Well. Your stew looks like chowder.
Is that stew? I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey!
This is gonna be too fucking sweet and adorable, and I'm gonna be, like, ruined for the day. Okay.
Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
While the game is playing itself. I found that. I don't know where that came from. Alright. Interlock 2 is a computer. Made a stew. I didn't make shit. Or no, he made the stew. Gotcha.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police ID.
Let's hold it up.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
Okay, it did nothing and it actually hurt my toe.
Date's police...
Look at it. 36 seconds.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
Okay. Corkboard.
Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't Ugh. Useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Okay.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's computer.
Turn it on.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well...
Oh boy.
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
Yes, you are Super Saiyan Blue.
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me! Date's computer.
Okay. Throw it, maybe?
Ha! This is all your fault, Date! Get up already.
Okay, corkboard.
Date's cork. A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Date's police.
Do I just have to throw all of his shit?
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
You gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Okay. Okay.
I remember this.
Where did you come from?
A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
It's got slice
Wouldn't
of life
matter.
anime as fuck.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in.
Alright. Let's make this 10 seconds, see if we can get through this.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be
A
careful.
shelf with records and stuff. This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Okay, they did nothing.
A shelf with records. The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops! Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
God damn
A shelf with records and
Lift.
Date! Time for your food! Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place.
Ah, I see it.
It's at a rabbit. I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
You have less than 2 minutes.
It's at a
Hurry,
rabbit.
Mizuki.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart this one. Oh.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Okay.
A speaker with Ada Rabbit on top.
Fuck it. Maybe we can get through this.
I can't hear anything.
Alright. Well, we're fucked here. I don't want the rabbit. I want the speaker.
It's a
Kick it. 48 seconds. Whatever.
Yeah! Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
A A shelf. It's at a rabbit.
Oh, fuck.
It feels so warm. It's at a rabbit. At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
So I think we can, we'll burn the rest of our time, and we'll just start the whole fucking thing over.
Next is...
Mizuki, you're out of time!
Yeah, you're right. We're just gonna burn through the last bit of our time, see what we got.
It's my...
Fuck, sleep.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Okay.
Time? But Date is still... Date? Date!
Okay. Fine. This is where we will probably end it for the night, because I'm feeling a little need to charge my shit. Alright, let's get through all these mental logs. Alright. Let's see if we can speed run the first couple. Boom, stew.
Is that...
Taste.
I'll
Boom.
try...
Boom. Touching moment. Sweet.
This is when I first... Date, why this? The desk up.
Boom. Please try to get
Date...
Boom. Oh, wait.
Attract...
Boom. Fucking speed running emotional damage. Fuck yeah.
The speakers up. The speak... It's at a wrap.
Then I get a penalty. Alright, how much time do I got left now? I should have more than a minute now.
Next is...
Fuck, bro, I don't know.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Oh, dude.
A door.
God damn. This is gonna hurt. But wait. If I do this smart, I can do this.
This door must be. Maybe I should train with it.
Okay.
A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
We did that right, I think. Memories of bed.
It's my. It's my.
Smell. Get the third.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
4 minutes,
my-
Mizuki. Are you alright?
Halftime.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, I guess I do have to sleep in the bed.
It's
Which
my-
I can cut the time down to a third, do it in 18 seconds. The next thing is going to be huge. Ah, now the sofa's lit up.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
If we fail this one, guys, I'll just end stream and we'll do it again next time. But that being said, let's take the third.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
No damage.
Jeez.
Oh, it's so cute and sweet. Alright. We have... Okay.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Okay. We do not have much time. Date's coat.
Date's coat.
We can use that because we're going to get one right back.
This looks dirty. It smells like him, too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Okay. Well, that was a waste of time.
Date's...
Worth it just for that 1/6.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
Ah, shit.
Date's coat.
It's the only thing I haven't done.
No, It's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Oh, boy. All right. Oh, backpack.
My This is from Ikume Shrine.
Come on, give me the good stuff.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Come on. We're speedrunning emotional fucking healing. I'm also running out of beer. Probably didn't help that I'm chugging it.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Stop.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
Okay, I think I can actually get this. I think I can pull this off. Maybe not.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Oh, this is easy. You go to Date.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
We gotta double down.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
No, we stay steadfast in the knowledge that we are going to make Dante.
Hey!
9 times multiplied.
Date! It has to be you, Date!
Oh, I can tell the microphone
If you
picked that
were
up. My
here,
bad.
Get up, Date! I need you!
We did it. Unless he chokes her.
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Stranger danger.
I mean, they're not strangers, but you know. We did it. Bonds revealed. Nice. Okay.
What the... How did I get here? Hey,
That's not how you wake
why the
somebody
sudden
up from
affection?
a coma.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
I have to piss so bad.
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
Okay. Tender moment. No, look at the smiles. Everybody's so happy.
Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
God
home.
I'm allergic to emotions, or this shit would be real touching. All right, while the credits roll, I'm going to run to the restroom. When I get back, we will save. I will play the last bit of music that I was talking about, and then we will raid someone, and it'll be great. Okay. That's all before fucking 11 o'clock. It's been a long week. Tuesday, we'll resume the later and later streams, but god damn it. No more drinking. Not for several days. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Music's still going strong. Turn that shit up. What do you want, dog? What do you want? She came in and she's like, nah, I don't. What? Listen, I'm not playing this chase game. Pharmaceutics? What the fuck is going on in these credits? Was this funded by a pharmaceutical company? We must sedate all of our developers so that they don't fight back. I wouldn't doubt it, man. I don't have a reason for not doubting it. I'm just a real believing kind of guy. All right. Let's see if there's a post-credit scene or something like that. Well, there's still this. Come on, what do we got? Takumi Shrine, huh? Did I just get like the best ending or something? Date watched by Iva, huh? Talk to him. No point talking to myself. Let's not. Iva's looking at me. Well, okay. About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What'd you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
I was okay. About So.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
Okay, yeah.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
About Iris and Oda.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
What'd you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
I don't have life insurance. All I have is debt. Alright, let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Terrible
Date,
cover.
you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere.
Wow.
One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
That also describes Mizuki. Hello, Pot. My name's Kettle. Pleasure to meet you. We have some things to discuss.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really?
I can just turn my head. I didn't realize I could do that. That's actually pretty cool. That's the first time I've seen that, and I've played this game for like 25 hours. I'm dumb. I'm incredibly, incredibly dense. So we do need to figure out So's Mizuki route end. Okay, so we found the new Cyclops killer so far. Yes, I would like to save. All right. But there's still so much more to find out. You are here. Mizuki succeeded in bringing back Date. After the sync, Mizuki jumped into Date's arms for a hug. Or was that a punch? Date fully recovered from his injury. Aiba was also repaired. They visited the Akume Shrine to pray. Investigation HQ was of the opinion that So Sejima was the culprit behind everything, but Date has his doubts. Mizuki also claimed to have seen her school teacher and So Sejima speaking with each other. It was certainly suspicious, but Mizuki would not elaborate, fulfilling an old promise. Date agreed to take Mizuki to eat her favorite food. All right, so that was cool. We have a few more paths to unlock next time, but I am going to... Yes. We're going to quit. Rather than just alt-tabbing out and have people in Discord think I've been playing for 7 days. All right. So, I'm going to show it again, because I think it's just that fucking cool. So, I'm working on a song, and, let me send a message to someone, let them know that, oh man, what do we got here? All right, so, oh, I cannot see. Oh no. So basically, I've alluded to doing music on stream for... I think I mentioned it when I started streaming that I planned on doing it at some point. So, since July. I'm really, really stoked about what is going to unfold. This is the beginnings of something very, very, very interesting. So, I played it early in stream. So, I figure while I do my rat killing, searching for someone to raid, I will absolutely play this track for you one more time. So, without any further ado or, oh God, preamble, here you go. And keep in mind, this is the first version. It has not had any mixing, automation, or any of the other stuff. Valkyrian is the one who did all this, but I'm going to shut the fuck up so you can hear it. And soon you'll hear me on it. coming soon. So I didn't do what I said I was going to do. I didn't look for anybody to raid because I'm a bad streamer and I'm really into my own song, question mark. It's not mine yet. I haven't done shit to it, but I'm stoked. It's in my email and I can play it whenever I want. Which I'm assuming I'm going to listen to for the next week. And you know what? I'm not making any promises. But here's to hoping I can get my shit straight, vocally and writing-wise, to give him what he needs to finish it as a whole product, as it were. And then we can have a reveal. And we'll publish it on everything. And it'll be free mostly, everywhere. So if you enjoy it, show it to friends. Show the stream to your friends. Don't have friends? Make them. Make them watch me. Do it. But, yeah. I mean, that's kind of my, kind of the only thing I had in the pocket today. But, yeah. That being said, let's see who is live right now. Oh, God. I just realized how quiet it was. Perfect. We'll play this in the background. Definitely turning down my... Norman's live. Definitely not gonna... League of Legends. Special kind of like sadomasochism. Special kind of sadomasochism has to take place in your mind to go, yeah, this seems like a thing I'm going to do for 9 hours. I don't get it. I'm old and I don't understand. All right, let's raid Norman. We're going to throw our 3 against his Clash of Clans stream win. Never. Because I don't understand that game either. Alright. Let's, go ahead. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. Last toot. Thanks for joining me tonight, guys. I hope you had a good night. I had a blast tonight. We're not going to do that to anybody. Stick around. We're going to have more interesting stuff happening than just me playing video games. I might even live stream a vocal session and just make a whole night of it. I don't know. Not that confident yet. We'll see. We'll see how the first pass goes. And then we'll see if we move on from there. But get that naughty sock off there. Fuck, my feet are that big. Goddamn. Ooh. Son of a bitch was running away. But I have been the Wormwood Messiah. You guys have been great. I'll see y'all Tuesday. Have a good night.